we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go? Go and meet with him.
And here we are. Blink of an eye. Should we take stock of our surroundings? Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Couldn't tell you how, but the seas change.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Battle is to be avoided, I suppose. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Come, I'll lead the way.
The Cyclops draws near!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell more quickly. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon touch us. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We must.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Griffin. The early Griffin gets the world, as they
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
battle is best avoided here.
Truly?
Traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Indeed, you are correct.
I will protect you. What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. brains.
You'll not live to regret this!
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
With the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This should be of use. poison!
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Cody attacks will serve us well.
Defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Raging winds and scatter our foes!
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. I will protect you. Poison is a nasty. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to this.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
I'm taking the
You're all out. You keep your lot, and I take the rest.
summon it unwittingly. And of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every way. Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet routed. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
This calls for a curative.
Where do you think you're
Lay
going,
down
eh?
your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Think you can get back here?
Hold up!
Get back here!
Oi!
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. I cannot fault your prowess. Now, nowhere to go.
Stop!
You have my protection.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
While in another world, I happen to find a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
What? Waiting for? Now's your chance!
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
I'm trying to pick that up. That's it! Wonder if I could have led a better life.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
for a moment, Arisen?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
You dare incite riot.
I shall not be wrong.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You'll not live to regret this!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I shan't allow any further harm. You're so. Do try not to catch cold. Grant you an elemental boost.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Someone, help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps you ought to intervene.
A friendly face. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and say, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
One of us has been poisoned!
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Might I be of assistance? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Skeletons, Master!
Heavy attacks will serve us well here. Fall back, and I will heal you with the magic. Wait a moment.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond the ground. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Nicely done.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous force.
Does not have.
But see, our fire is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I will protect you.
Might I be of assistance? Knock the street out from under it, and strike here at the top.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in unity. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
No mercy! Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. curative ought to do the trick.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. One of us has been poisoned!
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
This should help.
To you, Arisen. thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Against such fiends. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We cannot afford to fall prey. Are you all right?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There, Master! A drake!
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take... care when and how we put them to use.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to touch you.
I'll combine my magic with yours, which you might cast the spell more quickly.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the word.
You have my protection.
think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was well fought.
There's no one standing in my way.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I shan't let you fall!
Fly off as soon as you can.
Well fought, Arisen!
You will afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Perhaps it was somewhat overdone.
Come on, these run out. Try it.
Rise, breaking wings, and scatter our foes!
Let them try to stop.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Over here, if you would.
party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
Weapon hardens. Take care that they don't poison you. She's weak to fire.
Security ought to do the trick.
All this fuss over a moment's caution. It shan't happen again.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in... time.
Best avoid it here.
Over here, if you please. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our aim so different, but not necessarily easy to counter. Another statue? Mayhap will yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Here we go again.
That's impossible. This body will die.
I will leave.
Methinks the fiend few more for good measure.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
You have my protection. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you like to win the fight yourself?
Splendid. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few, at that, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's... Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness. Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealing.
I'm not saying no to a bit of gossip.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... How goes the collection?
Mate, didn't you...
Progress. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? When does my reach? I've forgotten.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur everywhere. The other day. Always a pleasure.
Making our report or... to be our next priority.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where quarrels occur. Every other day. Do you come again?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
What should I get up to today?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... Do come again.
Greetings. You tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself and my and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it?
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location.
What am I to make of this? I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find pleasure doing business with...
I've clean forgotten.
Finally, some peace and...
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Oh. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of felled beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters sleep, since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed some. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jaws. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, the petal isn't that unusual.
Pray, sir, seek out the... As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or...
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy.
He's always helping Morris, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way off. And I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Undead draw near!
So let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of death. I shan't let them harm you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Have to go.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Be sure your next attack is no less
Be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I merely did what
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I have any hope of victory.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Aught fell from the beast as it moved his lance.
I'll collect that. You needn't try. Well, yourself.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. a common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear.
We fight. To arms!
I grant you roaring flame.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Battle is best avoided here.
I know precisely when a...
Poor Rod. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way on. And I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Harpies, be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
This should be a boost.
What an I've never been so careful.
Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Let me get that.
cannot break it from this side.
Really now? Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Tis a hot sweet to lightning strike.
The gods will rise in blaze. Use it well.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. To recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in another world. Shall I lead the way?
magic stone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Caught you! You'll be all right now.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
Let us not get ahead of it. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
me. Am I going to make it? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Hail.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Need anything?
I see life as a journey.
Would you be larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits? Mayhap one of their ilk could point you in the right direction.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Stop by again soon.
I swear I've never slept better.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Quite the predicament. Might as well. Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Peruse at
Might as well take a look while... Many thanks.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes decorum, you see. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference.
Looking to gain entry to Murden's manor? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, that ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
This looks as good a place as any.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
It's been a hard day.
How's the day treating you then?
Bunch of sluggards.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I fear I've things to do, if you don't mind. I fear I've not useful to share. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. I've things to do.
Sir Murdin's a man who won't take a liking to.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
My only object is...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
I'll go and open the chest.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
find any turncoats, I'll gut them.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Would you larcenous deeds?
What's like to sell round here? Bread on the table.
I've clean forgotten. Hey-o! I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in... Battle, I wonder.
My feet always take me here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one but...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Good to see you, Master.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warm.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to...
Polished it this morning.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
So, you seek to enter
Leave this place at once!
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once!
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for your... Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again. Need anything?
Slow and steady.
a look at my wares? Suppose I'll start dusting. Nothing else to do.
Here's a welcome sight.
Interested in my wares? Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have... Watchful eyes.
I'll sleep like a log.
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one that is said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or...
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
I quite agree.
Follow me.
Sharply and aid against this foe.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I'm not interested.
Nothing left of
Turn out your pockets.
time to move on.
Taking the lot.
I'd wager up.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
Have my protection.
See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. right? Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It is the mark of a champion to prevent the chief. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done. This ox cart assailed. It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
A well-organized pack is my special.
Right, just follow me.
I shan't allow any further
I seem to have taken a hit.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Come on! Don't
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave named Will they take us there? I knew you could prevail, Master. Let us not turn ahead of us. The battle continues.
Not bad. Follow me.
I will be your shield.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Goblins, Master!
No need to our enemy's weakness.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Right, just follow me.
It seems we had approached our foe.
And we all used their rage to our advantage. Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Follow me. battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Right, just follow me.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
If you've need of a sorcerer master, know that my magics are at your disposal. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? Shall I assist?
A flock of harpies draws near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Follow me.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Have my protection.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
Right you are.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Here, if you please.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid.
Follow me, Arisen.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found? I suspected as much. Then.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I'll not stick my head where it will be cut off.
Near enough of mysteries. So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
In the humdrum of daily life, as to cleaning a 4 This place is very
Lots to do. Working this field
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
I quite agree.
Right, just follow me.
We shall await you here, Master.
Acting up today.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this?
it?
Battle, where it's lost.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, were it possible.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Quiet as a mill pond here.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out of the battle, were it possible. Would that all my days were celebrated. for us are assigned to
consider the needs of the common folk.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I will say no.
Such quiet blessing.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Speaking of which, the vegetables.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
When I get my hands on you, you're in for a fight.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Anyone could see just about anyone.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
I had every faith our paths would cross. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow. What marvellous ill fortune. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Polished it this morning.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. and see the truth yourself. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I'm unsure.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Couldn't hurt to rest your feet a moment.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now, my pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live.
I hope Sir Otholf shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
come, I say.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Glorious, Master. Ice is our ally against our enemies.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to run through.
Let my magic grant you a mental boon. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Someone do what about this? I'm hit the sack. Wow, I'm back.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to this.
Townspeople.
I don't tell the half of the lies.
Where are you off to? Welcome to... And quality's what you need. If you want to survive, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Always leave me here.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Oh.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen or shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished... Your Majesty, that attire, it may be... I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of. Well met, sir. No easy answers here. Why is everyone always in sync?
Would that I could spend it again.
Let's take it easy today. The rules at your neck. Well met, sir.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
Bunch of dollars. Go on, have a look.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. This inspires me. Naught but misgivings. Interested in my wares?
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change, once we have attended the current... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'Tis best you do, Your Majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we... There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished... Your Majesty, I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, or shall change once we... If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to... Your Majesty, that attire... I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we were...
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Hope to see you again.
Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage? Very well.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
There you are! Pray, tell me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going.
I hope Sir Othold. He'll lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
That's something. Need anything? Stop by again soon. Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.